Hello, hello, hello. It's time for some Arknights. Today we continue Chapter 10, Shatterpoint. Last time, we went through Chapter 10, Parts 1 through 4. We're going to pick up on 10.5, Part 5. Battle number 5, if you will. So if you haven't seen anything, if you haven't seen Battle 1, 2, 3, or 4, or I guess one of them isn't a battle. I guess Part 1 is a cutscene story sort of thing, isn't it? Right. Yeah, so if you haven't seen, regardless, just Parts 1, 2, 3, or 4, whatever you want to call them, battles, cutscenes, anything like that. I won't be offended if you leave. Spoilers are inbound if you have not seen those parts. Consider this your warning. Just like last time, though, if you are sticking around, I will be going and continuing to do my best to voice act my way through. And of course, play on the hardest difficulty because I am stubborn. And yeah, that's gonna be about it. That's kind of the whole thing. There is one little thing that I'm debating. That's why I'm stalling just a little bit. Because there was an event announced. It's a new thing for the Abyssal Hunters. And I want the new characters that are coming out with them. But also, I want Horn. And I have enough for a 10 pull. So the question is, do I save? Or do I pull? I'm thinking I pull. I'm thinking I pull. That's my thought, at least. You know what? I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull. We're gonna switch over. We're gonna pull. All right. All right. All right. I have convinced myself. I'm pulling. All right. So without further ado, let's hop into it. Let's do our 10 pull. Let's hop into the story. Boop, boop, boop. We all good? We all good. Okay. Going to headhunt. And now, just enough for a 10 pull. Just barely. That's because we've been doing the hardest difficulty, so we get double the prime. Here goes nothing. Here we go. Crossing everything. Fingers, toes, arms, legs. Everything's crossed. I need to click the mouse. Okay. I can't do that. And nope. Nope. We didn't even get rock. Manticore is good though. I like Manticore. I knew I shouldn't have pulled. There we go, Chestnut. There we go, pot 5. Not quite maxed out yet. There you go, Manticore. You're also pot 5. Not quite maxed out yet. But I get plus 54% attack, which makes your attack kind of ridiculous, honestly. But it does require you to not attack for a while. But yeah, I can make some ridiculous attack stats with that. Okay, Shatterpoint time. So, I was able to... Give me the hard mode, please. I wish for the challenge difficulties. I did figure out, it took me way too long to recognize this, that basically this is easy mode, normal mode, and then the challenge mode that they normally go and put on all the other levels. But now you can do it without having to beat the level first. Which, that's fine by me. But it took me way too long to realize that. But yes, I did get auto deploy on this one. I did. Didn't really require anything too special in terms of changing. If I don't go, didn't require anything too special in terms of changing anything that was there. For the most part, it just required some strategic placing of units. And building just enough DP to go and place everything down. And then also Hoshiguma just kind of being an absolute beast. She was able to... Basically what happened was I placed down Saga on the top row. We'll go through this. It was Saga up here. Then it was Zima down here. And they just accrued as much DP as possible. Then I placed Chen down here. Continuing to accrue as much DP as possible. Then eventually cannon hit. Then Hoshiguma placed down over here to catch everybody who went by as the cannon hit. Hoshiguma being an absolute Giga Chad and just tanking everything. Telopsis goes down here, heals everybody up. For the most part, they're able to hold their own. And of course, we're still accruing DP with Zima, and just naturally over time. And then eventually Mudrock gets placed down. Hoshiguma goes away. I decided to provide a little bit of extra support down here by placing Arketo down. And then Blue Poison over here just to catch anybody who sneaks through. Which I don't think anybody did, but that's just in case I placed her down. Yeah, so that's how that all worked. And I mean, hey, we got the auto deploy, so that works for me. But now 10-5 is here. So let's take a look. Breath of the city. Veins pulse from deep underground, making the sound covered by the military vehicles making through the streets. Okay, so one singular thing here. So that's what this is going to force me to do, huh? So it's going to require me to go and spread everybody out. If I'm going to use a melee person to go and block anything coming through here, I have to place them there, which means that no matter what I do, an area... Essentially a 5x5 area surrounding this person right here. So this part right here, this part right here, and then this part right here. That's all, everything encased within that, that's all going to be blocked off. Which is going to be really, really rough. But that is only if they have the highest block. If I can place someone down over here, that's the highest block. If I can place Mudrock down over here, Mudrock has the highest block, then just place a bunch of smaller ones. Like Zima, Chen, and then... actually, probably Saga, Zima, Chen. Or Saga, Chen, Zima. Something like that. Over here. Mudrock will tank everything over here and not be within range to go and get rid of these guys. I think that's probably what I'll have to do. Here we go. More enemies will appear. Sarkaz Air Bearer ASVs. I have no idea what that is. Give increased attack bonus to reborn creations. Thanks, I hate it. Not as bad as the other one though. At least I have time instead of starting energy is increased. Alright. I am ready to activate environmental compatibility. Okie dokie. Going in with this crew. Let us begin. Yo, this art is sick. Pipes. They're buried deep underground, with no end in sight. These pipes connect the entire city. They are the veins of Londinium. It is through them that the energy is supplied to Londinium's heart. And that is where we are right now. Never fear the darkness before your eyes. When the sun sets at night, the shadows live on in the city's veins. When the light is taken, you trust your ears, your nose, and your remaining senses. Listen carefully. The mechanical rumble is the flow of its blood. The gears rotate rhythmically like breathing. Indeed, Londinium is alive. Even if we do not sit on its tall throne, it lives on as its own organism. If you ever find yourself here again one day, no matter what may be chasing you, you needn't be afraid. After all, you run through the body of Londinium. Vina, you are home. Okay, everyone. We can stop here for a while. Where exactly are we? We've been climbing down all this time. It's like we burrowed ourselves into some kind of pipeline. The walkway's broader, but it's still dark as hell. Are you those cutthroats who would drive us to some abandoned construction site and slice our deck? You might be right about that. Who the hell are you anyway, punk? This thing will follow your every word. To be on the safe side, let me ask you the same question. Who are you people? Why are you trying to sneak into Londinium? Before we answer that, you need to let our employee go. I'm gonna stay silent. I don't think I'm gonna be able to contribute to this. Is our hooded friend your commander? Sure enough. I figured out who calls the shots in battle. That said, goddess lady, you're the one who's actually in charge, right? Don't be so surprised. I'll admit you have a few tricks up your sleeves, but we're locals, and we know this playbook a lot better than you. A local? You live in Londinium, then? Were you a part of that big fight earlier? Stop with the guesses. We haven't worked out mutual trust yet. Dublin and the Sarkaz fighting each other doesn't prove anything. That bickering doesn't mean we should fall down on either side. Londinium's veins. What did you say? We've made it inside Londinium. How can you tell? These pathways connect the city to the outside. They can get us past the Sarkaz guards and inside the city. How long have we walked? 20 minutes? I reckon we're right underneath a certain key facility in Sedain right now. The facility isn't far from the walls, and it is a key hub. From here you can get to many places in the city. Rail tracks. Just another kilometer or two ahead, there'll be a train station above us. You know Londinium well. I suppose you used to live here. I'm a local too. No wonder. I was about to say your hammer feels especially familiar, feline lady. You're a feline, right? Whatever you are, that's what I am. I'm really ready to forget this if you guys are actually Sarkaz spies, aren't I? Don't hurt the doctor. You can't hurt me. I'm an evil genius. Maybe not evil. I'm a genius. Mastermind. There we go. That's the word. Mastermind. Why didn't you take over the drone? You're holding it in your bare hands? I can detonate the drone bomb right here now, you know? You don't even have a remote. This is bad. Did you figure it out when I was talking to you? Or when I led you down the underground passage? Maybe even before that? Hold on. You couldn't have figured it out all the way back when I captured you? This drone poses no threat. You let me drag you all the way, and you let me drag you all the way down here? My friends here didn't know? If I had thought for a second you were going to hurt the doctor, my hammer would have cracked your skull before your hand could even touch the remote. You know, you really should have picked someone dumber for your hostage. Like this punk only knows how to speak with her fists. She might have fallen for your trick. You think you could have come anywhere close? So the signal jammer I brought along isn't gonna come in handy? Mr. Local. I think it's about time we put an end to the charade. No more testing each other. You may not face enemy cannon fire, but there's still a threat to the both of us out there. Haven't we proven ourselves? We have had many opportunities to take you down from the moment we met. Suppose we are actually spies sent here by the Sarkaz. We've already figured out the size of things here, so why waste any more time talking to you? The only reason that the doctor was playing the hostage here, and that we willingly followed you into this passageway, is because we believe you mean no harm. So shouldn't you put your trust in us and tell us what your goal is? That sounds very convincing. I mean, you could say I'm your hostage right now. Rock, coming out. Drones? So many! With that formation, they're aiming at us, aren't they? They can shoot us full of holes! Rock, stop it. It doesn't matter if they spot you or your drones. Considering their strength, I want to be able to get out of here alive, even if we came to blows. If you knew that, maybe you shouldn't have brought me along to play your stupid games. Fine, you're right. Hey, hooded friend. Can you give Rock 17 back? The drone in your hand there. It's only half done. If you break it, Rock is going to be livid. Well, pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Feist. This is Rock, my partner. We belong to Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps. Hello, Luxon. How are you doing? Doing great today. That's good to hear. Don't worry, you haven't missed too much. Our friend from the last time we were here went and brought us to the underground of Londinium. And we pulled a Giga Brain Doctor play and said, hey, by the way, your drone doesn't do anything, so why don't you stop the charades? And we learned that their name is Feist, and we've been introduced to Rock, who apparently has a lot more drones than the single one that her mechacord caster allows. That sums up all that we've seen today. Well, and we pulled Manticore at the start. Trying to pull Horn, but pulled Manticore. Yeah, that's where we are now. How many places do you think there are in Londinium that our eyes cannot reach? Countless many. There are thousands of old factories in the city. Roughly 4 in 10 are abandoned. The remaining 60% are still operational. Most of the factories that are still running are built on the sites of even older factories. Factory buildings might as well be labyrinths filled with centuries of industrial waste. As many factories as there are even more slums hidden away between the factory buildings. Not even the top echelons of the city's defense force can say how many there are living in these civilian, industrial, and old logistics districts. Sometimes I even think this place isn't so different from Gosdell. The more colorful outer shell is the main difference. That, and they buried the rotten parts deeper inside to keep the stench from suffocating the distinguished elite. Trying to fish a group of troublemakers out of Cosdell's slums in 3 days is like trying to rob a group of Lateran envoys covered by the Apostolic Knights on your own. Not an easy ask. It's still built atop the foundation that we were all born in Cosdell. Londinium. Who dares to claim to know Londinium so well? How long did it take us to defeat the Parliamentary Guard and take command of 70% of the city's defense forces? Less than a week. How long did it take us to hang the aristocrats that took the lead in the opposition and defeat the hooligans they spent great sums to hire dozens of times, until they all finally fell in line? A month and a half. Yet we are now months into our tug of war with the so-called rebels here in the Sudan streets and alleys. In just half a year we seized nearly every borough of Londinium. Every borough except this one. A half-abandoned industrial district. From the south all the way to the north, it surrounds the mountains in Londinium's center and connects to the rarely visited old logistics districts. This is where the history of Londinium begins. So the history books claim. I know that there must be at least one king, perhaps even several, who are dissatisfied with my progress. You mentioned that they wanted to completely seal off this board. They are far too easily offended. As soon as command here falls into their hands, they will build a new wall between Sudan and the other wards with the bodies of Londoners. At the very least, the Regent supports you. No, it is I who must do everything I can to support the General. The court does not understand the General's pain. They do not understand how fragile the current balance is. Do you know why I insisted on activating only the secondary defense cannons? I'll activate the primary cannons right now. Will the dukes out there march right inside? Suppose we proceed to slaughter all the people of Londinium. Will that once again stir disloyalty among the nobles in the city and the soldiers who joined us, causing them to turn their swords against us and fight to the bitter end? Suppose we completely abandon this industrial district. How much longer will the general's plans be delayed without the trains carrying materials to the shard every day? The Lord's pride prevented them from casting their ancient skulls downward to see these foreign cities. My opinion, if we are to control all of Londinium, the most difficult battle we must fight is right before our eyes. Sarkaz calls us rebels. We got no complaints in that department. The only way to save ourselves is by standing up against them. And the most ordinary of Londiniers will take up arms. Do you know what's happening in the other wards? Can't be better than here. All of us either work for the Sarkaz or die. We've been getting bits and pieces of news from up north. From what I've heard, the Sarkaz army there is much more cruel. You know, does this mean Baird and the rest stayed behind? Calm down. You're supposed to be calm. It's been 5 years. 5 years. I don't even know if they're still... We'll find them. Soon. We'll find each of them, one by one. Okay, Vina. I trust you. No matter where they are, no matter if they're alive or... Never mind, I won't get so gloomy in front of everybody. Ladies, as long as your friends are still alive, you should have a way to get in touch with them. You operate outside of Sidene, too. We can get anywhere in Londinium, even outside the city. If we do us, they take away 10 more join our ranks. Rock is a born and bred Sidene girl. She's one of our most senior fighters. She knows better than the rest of us how our team grew, bit by bit. Seeing as you're leading a team now, we might have been adding to our ranks a little too quickly. Who do you think led you to 11 victories, Lieutenant? All we did was lead people underground. How does that count as a victory? Managing to live another day under the Sarkaz's noses, all while we get to keep operating in the dark? I'll call that a win. It's just as you saw. The Sarkaz haven't taken complete control of Sidene yet. The terrain and flow of people here are so chaotic that if the Sarkaz really are trying to take control of every inch, then they must have underestimated the place. And besides, this is where the last Londinium Defense Force squad fought the Sarkaz. Looks like they lost, too. They fought, and they lost. That battle was over quick. Way too quick. Before any of us could react, the Sarkaz were already standing atop the walls. It's all because of the traitors. They bought out our elite squads. Miss, were you in the military? No, I wasn't. I was... local, like them. Alright. Local. I know the military had its own share of traitors. Plenty of them, even. The traitors and some of the aristocrats defected to the Sarkaz with much of this defense force. Outside Sidene, you may find Londinium forces patrolling the streets. The commanding officers are all regulators at Sarkaz soirees now. What about the last squad that fought here? They held out to the bitter end. Each of them paid a dear, terrible price. I don't know how many of them survived, but I think having experienced a hopeless fight like that, even if they made it out alive, their hearts must ache whenever they look at Londinium's walls. Don't be so alarmed. Keep your head up. Take your hand off the crossbow and relax a little. Oh, he's not gonna talk after that? He's just gonna cough? Okay, that's fine. Sure. Residents here aren't used to seeing all kinds of people. They won't help us. And as long as they don't feel their lives are in danger, they won't follow Dublin or the Sarkoz's orders. Life under the enemy's watchful eyes. Can't imagine going through that. Do you know how they used to think of us? I haven't thought about it. I never did either. Lieutenant? Alright, stop calling me Lieutenant. I'm Horn here. There are way too many lieutenants running around. All of different factions. Right, Horn. Where are we going? To regroup with my companions first. Starcross Patrol will pass by the area in 5 minutes. Split into 2 teams and follow the rail tracks east separately. After 350 meters, you'll see an iron staircase leading up. If you hear 5 metallic knocks, come on up. 3, stay put. 2, disband immediately. You might think the abandoned factories here look familiar. Don't be surprised. It's Dublin's stronghold. Isn't that a little dangerous? With Dublin occupying the area, Sarkaz don't go there often. Want to try your hand at hide and seek? You're welcome to join in on the fun. Alright, so we're all friends now? Is that what this music means? We're no longer sus of each other. We've all shown our hands. This is full transparency. Well, maybe not full transparency, but we've shown enough to at least trust each other now. That's what I'm getting. So are you really just a normal business? Just like you're a normal engineer. That's putting it simply. Now that the Sarkaz are in charge of Londinium, who am I to doubt your excuses? You're security personnel working for a medical corporation. Let's see. A team with a total of 17 people. All of you are outfitted with military-grade equipment, and you work well with each other. You even have these half-decent drones. Half-decent? What do you mean, half-decent? You can't talk about my work like that. Settle down. I didn't get a good look at them up there. You can show them to me another time. The Sarkaz blew them all up. Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. Why don't you try fixing them? You should have a couple of wrecked drones left, right? How about I take a look at them for you? I have all the tools we need. Closure, I did manage to snatch 2. You have to share some work with us before we can share that. We are a business, after all. Oh, someone's cautious. Doctor, what kind of doctor are you anyway? Never mind. We'll talk about it another time. I'm in no rush. That aside, how did you make it to Londinium in the first place? I told you plenty about the city situation. We're working with each other. Why don't you tell me something about the outside? It was a long journey. I know you already fought against Dublin. You guys outside the city. Goddess lady, we talked about this. We're sharing information with each other. Okay. Taking us back a bit, we did have a run-in with Dublin outside Londinium. Wait, is this going to place us into the battle? This implies this happened before entering the city, which means we dealt with the cannons before entering the city. Right? Am I understanding that right? Because I'm assuming the cannon will be here. Or maybe it's not. If the cannon isn't here, then the cannon's not here. What is that? Okay, so cannon is not here. What are you? Okay, if you guys are going to take your time, then I'm going to go and take my time too.
backwards.
No, you jerk. Okay, I took a little bit too much time. I took a little bit too much time. They look fun? Yeah, I don't know what they are. I think that's the whole thing. If they buff the attack or something like that of some of the reborn creature things. Okay, we're gonna ignore what just happened. We're gonna pretend that it didn't happen at all, actually. We're just gonna pretend nothing happened. Nothing at all occurred. Okay, I'm gonna set this up slightly differently to be a little bit better with timing and DP. Still gonna be these two over here. There we go. No Shiguma up there. And then I'm gonna place you right here. Ha 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 ha. Okay, while in battle, reborn creations will have increased attack, and their attacks will additionally deal necrosis damage. Oh, I see that now. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, I need probably a little bit of stuff for heals here. Oh, and they have ranged attacks. Lovely. I hate it. Hold on. I'm just gonna do a bit of this. Oh wait, no, you are not allowed to be doing that. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold up. No, cease. Stop your shenanigans. That's not allowed. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yes, sir. Seeing is believing.
They're all like, okay, there we go.
Ready to move.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they aren't gonna be. Oh no. Okay, there goes like your main healing skill. That's a problem. I see. This is fine. No, it's not. It's not fine. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I can't get her skill up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we gotta do this differently. So how... okay. Okay, so... So they don't have a huge range.
Take them out fast.
You see there? That's not quite enough now, is it? Okay, there we go. Oh, we do be chugging a little bit. I am sorry about that.
This is Chen.
Oh, they didn't respawn. Okay.
This is drop your weapon.
Oh, might have been a bad time. Never mind, we're fine.
Not one step backwards.
One of those cards early might be the priority. Yeah. I don't know how long ago you sent that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you sent that a long time ago and I am just now noticing it.
Hanya will crush you. This is Chen. Jump!
Well, that didn't exactly do much, but at the very least the carts are out of here. Okay, I think we got it. I think we're good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. You're dropping elite enemies. Yep.
Ready to move.
You do that.
Chen. And thus has Autumn made reckoned her arrival. Yes, sir. Hanya, unleash the rage you're... Get back!
There we go. Okay. Granted, this was technically challenge mode, so those elite enemies were probably a part of the extra enemies will appear thing. But that's fine. Rough. That was rough. It seems like it really wants to punish you if you rely too heavily on the juggernauts or on EP generating characters who have to frequently use their skills in order to generate DP. It seems like it really wants you to rely on high ground and standard defenders, not like juggernaut defenders. Like protectors and arts defenders and stuff like that. Because if you have, for example, Saga really struggled there because she couldn't always get up her big damage skill, AoE skill, to generate DP and deal damage because of the necrosis damage. And Mudrock also couldn't heal because of the necrosis damage, which was rough. She couldn't do the big AoE bonk either. Of course, then leads normal defenders like Hoshiguma. Probably with Thorns. Thorns might actually, switching over to the S2, might actually be really good for Hoshi. Yeah, in terms of damage, it's not too bad, but the skill thing, yeah, definitely ruins some ups. Making it through, though. We're making it through. Somehow, we're making it through. All right. 10:20 a.m. Overcast. 527 kilometers out from Londinium. Operation platform of an abandoned mine. Talking complete. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah. Maybe you should take a break now? Or are you going to start... Quiet. Ah. Hi there. Am I supposed to recognize you? Or are you just yet another one of Calceat's, like, centuries-old acquaintances? I think it's Dame, right? Title is pronounced Dame. I could be wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I've always read it as Dame, but I could be wrong. I want to make sure that I'm pronouncing it correctly. You think so? Okay. Dame Calceat. It's been a while. Rotten smell. A vampire. In a doctor's gown, too. How strange. I'm not hissing. That's gonna, one, sound horrible on the mic, and also two, I don't know if I have the dignity. I don't know if I have the dignity to spare for that. Retract your fangs. Not even the oldest red eyes dare to approach my flesh. They cowards all, and fear my seething anger would cause their fangs to rot. Kelsey, how many Sarkars are there who could cause me to lose my composure, even for a moment? There's at least one, right in front of you. It's been a long time since I last saw an old Sarkar's hero walking Terra. I presume there must be a reason that you are gracing these barren lands with your presence, King of the Noxidar. You could say I'm here to visit an old friend. We've met twice. You looked very different the first time. As for the second time, I saw someone outside the ship on the day of her accident. So that was really you. I thought the Noxidar court has already made its choice when it turned a blind eye to an assassination that despicable. Be it then or now, the Noxidar has only ever had one choice. We are Sarkaz, and we are loyal to the Sarkaz. Not the throne or the crown, much less ancient witchcraft. For the past few centuries, I have feasted on the flesh and blood of countless enemies. I have witnessed the fall of several Sarkaz heroes. Some of them died by the blades of their strongest foes, while others were assassinated. As such, I am here because I seek an answer. Tell me, what killed the last pure-blooded Wendigo? Yeah, have fun explaining this one. Because, if you want the short and simple answer, canonically, a little itty bitty bunny girl. That's a short and simple answer. If you want the really long answer, we're gonna have to go before even chapter 0 of this whole game. We're gonna have to go before the prologue. It's a long, long tale of conspiracy and rebellion and military strategies and dark magic and possession and other weird things about a deathless black snake. Answer me, dame. Kelsey, hurry up and get Monster out. He's going to strike. The ship's right there. We can't just... Hear me, Noxera King. I will not fight you here. Lorcasti has departed the cage that had confined him for his entire life. I will not tarnish his last wish with pointless violence. Is this your way of commemorating a Sarkaz hero? By running away so loathsomely. I'm not running away. I gave you the answer you wanted. Just like when the Wendigo wanted a fight in place of answers. I will say it again, Noxera King. I refuse to fight you here. You feed on the flesh of your enemies and swallow their cries and regrets to fuel your next battle. Yet we are not enemies. There were times when we fought alongside each other. There were also times where we had to raise swords against each other over differing opinions. Likewise, this applies to Rhodes Island and Bulgarocasti when he sided with Reunion. Just as you witness her passing, I witnessed the return of a Wendigo's soul to Gosdale. You say you are his witness. I am. And he chose you himself. In his final moments, Bulgarocasti wanted a fitting opponent and a friend to talk to. Very well. I accept your answer. Now you show yourself, Viserys. Stop shining. Had I moved to strike, even if the black monster did not come out, you would have raised your blade against me. Even I would have to dodge the blade of the Viserys. That is, if you can unsheath your blade. You know, I've known your kind for centuries. On the contrary, I'm surprised that you joined the side of that outblood successor. Can you carry the burden of your disobedience It doesn't matter whether I can or cannot. Since the moment I was born, I have carried these sins.
Exactly. You fascinate me more than the masked one in Londinium. And the great Banshee, the young one. Is he not here? He is young in years, but his mother taught him well. If you were here, your odds would be a fair bit higher.
Your anger is quelled, Noxera King.
That does not mean I do not wish to kill you. Let me ask you, is this ship built atop the remains of a colossal artifact still the field base of the Sarkaz king in exile?
We never once called ourselves that. Not even when she was still alive.
You still won't admit it, even though the Outblood successor has now led her forces to Londinium.
Mia knows her role. We do not want a war to break out before our eyes. It should be no more needless sacrifices. Both Victorians and Sarkaz have shed more than enough blood already.
Poppycock. This child who dares not call herself king presumes to save the Sarkaz.
I would never presume to persuade the king of the Sarkaz court.
At least you know your place, then. It takes far more than your debate skills to win the approval of the courts. The Outblood successor will face a challenge in that Iron Fortress unlike any before.
Is that why you allowed Mia into Londinium? The Noxera take their nutrients from war. Failure brings nothing but unproductive decay. It seems you still have your doubts about whether the military commission's resolution will truly bring victory to the Sarkaz.
Nonsense.
I'm not growling. Sorry, not happening. I'm not brave enough for that. I'm not brave enough to hiss and growl yet. Not now, monster. Not Slayer King. I'm not doubting the leadership of the Sarkaz army. Just as you said, I'm here to talk to you as an old friend. Thanks to the Victorian dukes, Londinium is now an impenetrable fortress. Yet Theresis is still able to summon the kings to the city. This tells us that you and your army are guarding the passages into Londinium, yet you did not stop our infiltration. You had the opportunity to kill me and destroyed Rhodes Island. But you didn't. And that's because of Mia.
How would I know whether it is rebirth or destruction she will wreak? Once I get to see her wear that black crown with my own eyes.
You will. She will surpass what you... No. Any of us would ever imagine.
Let's put an end to our friendly conversation. An eternally young dame, a free-willed vampire, and a good Vasarius who left her kind. We shall meet again in Londinium.
I'm gonna have to fight this guy, aren't I? He's gone, Kelsey. Truth be told, that really got my blood pumping. I've lived for a few centuries now, but there are still a lot of things I haven't finished. In his eyes, the real battlefield lies elsewhere. That's the only reason he let Rhodes Island be. I was just saying I don't want to go back to Kazdel. If I don't go looking for trouble, trouble's knocking on my door. Kelsey, we can't let something like this happen again. Otherwise, I'm not sure I can guarantee Rhodes Island's safety. Could be in trouble the second you two leave the ship. It's time for us to depart. Shining, what's your decision? Doctor, Liz and I are ready. We can leave at a moment's notice. I noticed that you did not deny the Noxera's King's accusations. I cannot read English, I am so sorry. There's no point denying it. For the past 3 years, life aboard Rhodes Island has been peaceful. Neither Liz nor I could have asked for more. Is it time to say our goodbyes, then? Doctor, you know well that if we continue our journey together, both you and Emiya will be in much more danger. However, if Rhodes Island needs us, we will remain. Interesting. Ooh, you look cool. Um... Quick question about Confessarius. Are they all female? Literally the only thing I have to base off of this assumption is Shining. Because we haven't seen any other ones. Not sure? Okay. Like, I genuinely don't know whether or not to give this person deep voice or attempt to try and give them a more feminine voice. Their outfit does a very good job at concealing their general build. Which I'm pretty sure is probably the point. Although it is speculated that they are liches. I don't really know what that means. I don't know what that means in terms of my question. You said they can be either? Okay. In that case, because of big spooky mask and what appears to be a somewhat bulkier build, I guess, again, that's very bold. I'm just kind of basing that off of the hands and the kind of sort of shape of the arms. And stance. I don't know. I'm making a lot of assumptions here. I am so sorry. If anyone out there is female and they carry themselves this way or they look this way, great, good for you. I'm sorry, I just need to make a choice for a voice. And I'm gonna go with the one that... I don't know. I can probably do better, in all honesty.
Sir, defensive cannon S309 has been activated.
My question, I think, has been answered. That or... This is the guy, because they're referred to as Sir. As for the guard, I have no clue.
Looks like Manfred has made some progress. You should report this to the Regent?
No need. All this is according to His Majesty's plans. Manfred still needs more concrete achievements if he is trying to earn the court's trust. Capturing some fighters is far from enough. Activating the secondary cannons is the first step. Tell him that His Majesty needs not one or even several unimportant plates. Should it be necessary, we can abandon even an entire district.
What's the matter?
Stay still.
The enemy. Here.
Stay still if you want to keep your head.
What an unexpected guest.
Oh. Oh. Hey, buddy. I don't know which side you're on, but at the very least, I like the look of you for the moment. You appear on the battlefield. I'm not gonna like the look of you.
You don't seem very surprised.
Let me put it another way. I've been waiting for your arrival. Your ship has stopped somewhere along in the Barrenlands outside Londinium, but I thought you would have just made it to the walls. Nonetheless, this is hardly surprising. Assassins are always on the move, no? You talk too much. I have you to thank for giving me the opportunity then. If you want to kill me, why not just do it? Your control of the shadow is so masterful that not even I can notice you immediately. And your breathing. It seems you did not neglect the techniques you have learned from His Majesty after leaving his side. He will be happy to know that. Shut up. Letting your emotions get the better of you is unbecoming of an assassin. How nimble. You're tougher than the others, sure enough. Is that why you didn't strike first? The life of a Confessorius is not worth taking if it means trading your own. I see. You have yet to see His Majesty since you've entered the city. The shadow shows no sign of change. It does not move, much less answer. Confessorius gazes past a swath of emptiness to the window and beyond. There is nothing but another swath of emptiness there. A golden ray of light flutters from his motionless hand towards the faint sunlight outside the window. When you reach the throne, you might meet much more than just His Majesty. I look forward to seeing the look on your face. That's on. I thought he looked familiar. That'd be why. So they have arrived.
Yes, Your Majesty. Our leader has already met one of them in Legislator.
Inform Manfred. You must find out who is among them.
The young general should have already met with our messenger, but he can handle this matter. We understand your trust in Manfred, Your Majesty, but I must emphasize that he is busy dealing with the rebels on all sides. Judging by the results, it seemed he did not immediately detect Rhodes Island's approach.
Tell me the candidates.
The kings have shown keen interest in that fake for some time now. Aside from the two who have already begun their moves, the Sanguine Arcs has also grown tired of the superfluous, social engagements with the city's nobles. He is happy to lead Sudine to Manfred's aid.
Remind him that should he ever find the Sarkaz King and the Doctor, bring them to me at once.
But the Dame? Of course the Noxera King will keep an eye on her, but we must be prepared too.
Let the vampires deal with her as they see fit.
Very well, Your Majesty. I'm sure the Prince of Blood will be elated. On another note, our leader would like to know if you would have us arrange more guards to secure your surroundings.
Yeah, sorry. Died mid-sentence there. No need. If anyone wishes to call on me, let them come.
There's one more thing. Suppose she wants to meet with that group. Should we interfere?
Let her go.
In that case, what if she meets with her own friends from Rhodes Island? Will that be a risk?
You'll remind me now that the witchcraft of the Confessari is unreliable.
My apologies. Please do not be angered. Should words that you saw. Her ideas and actions represent the Sarkaz will. Its will should be more than capable of defeating any lingering emotions from the past. Yet the Confessari exist to extinguish any lurking problems. Our leader must consider all possibilities.
No need. A puppet locked inside a cage cannot lead the Sarkaz on the battlefield. Tell the Confessari that I will say this only once. Do not ever insult Teresa again with these excuses. And do not ever insult me again.
We should be nearly there.
Got a signal. What does it mean? An emergency meeting? Is there some kind of emergency? Arknight, we have to get back. What about them? The commander's order is to bring them to this position, but she wouldn't have time to see them now. Leave them here. It's been a waste of time, isn't it? How about this? I will bring them to the commander. No. We still can't be sure these outsiders are the ones we're looking for. Who else could they be? That's for the commander and the captains to decide. You've already taken a big risk by bringing them into the tunnel without permission and leading them this far. I've already tested them. You're quite smart, I'll admit, but you trust others too easily. Take a closer look at your new friends. Especially the one who's also into drones. Me? She's Sarkaz. Wait, close to Sarkaz? Oh, I guess she kinda is that a horn or a hair accessory? I always kind of viewed that as a hair accessory. I guess that's a horn? You can also only see one side of her head, so I don't know, like I don't know. I guess her drones also kind of have like her ears and her tail. I did not know she had a tail. But yeah, I can see the ears at least. I was about to say her drones have like devil wings and devil tails, so I probably should have been able to piece that together. But I am an idiot. I did not. I did not know that. Well, I guess you learn something new every day, huh? Yeah, I miss Sarkaz. What's the matter? Well, I'm not the only Sarkaz here. They're... Emiya? No, probably shouldn't say that. Probably shouldn't. Just saying. There's something you because you're a Sarkaz. Probably should be safe to say there's notice from everyone else is a Sarkaz. You know. Right, Miss Arknight. They're Sarkaz, and they're also our trusted friends. We are not like the Sarkaz who took over your home up there. Whether the same or not is not for you to decide. What's that supposed to mean? You should have told us sooner you weren't keen on working with us. You wouldn't have squirmed around in these dark tunnels for so long. You're locals. If you want to stay, I will welcome you like I welcome all my brothers in arms. But I can't trust them so easily. It doesn't matter what you say. We live together, we die together. All of them are equally trustworthy. It's just as the doctor said. Miss Arknight, we've already exchanged plenty of intelligence. You still won't afford us the most basic trust. I don't think we should force ourselves to keep walking this tunnel together. To suffice, on behalf of Rhodes, I thank you for assisting us earlier. We will leave you and find our own way out. Wait. That's not what Arknight meant. I know. I can see where Miss Arknight is coming from and how she feels. Resentment always has a root cause, and I definitely won't blame her for this. Rhodes Island has faced similar problems before and now. Whether the suspicion and distrust arose because we are infected or because we stand with Sarkaz, it's all one and the same to us. You improve Rhodes Island's position with our actions. But I hope you can also understand that we can't stand side by side next to someone who looks at us with such a disdainful gaze. Well said, Carlos. You're a fine leader. That's not going to change my position. I'm responsible for my brothers and sisters in arms, too. Vice. Captain Vice. I'll get going now. Send the word out and have everyone get ready. If you've really thought it through, take these people to the commander. She'll make the final decision, and whatever her orders are, I will follow them. Rock, rock. Mia, did I say something wrong? Our relationship didn't break down because of me, right? No closer. Even though we are friends, it's for Mr. Feist to decide. Well, my Rhodes Island's friends, I sure hope my judgment is correct. Otherwise, my lieutenant definitely won't forgive me, and I won't be able to show my face in front of our commander again. Very well, Mr. Feist. Follow you. It's a good thing that I want to meet your commander, too. Okay. No one wants to trust Rhodes. I mean, of course it doesn't help with what Closure said. That probably was definitely not the best thing to say. Okay, there's one thing I want to go and take a look at before we hop into the next thing. Is that it's years in the tail. I want to see something. I don't see. No, that's not the right one. I don't see a tail. Could be wrong on the tail. Okay, that's fair. I don't know. I also know the art book was released recently in, I believe it was China. The remastered one. That's actually, like, absolutely insanely high quality. So who knows? Maybe in there it does show a little bit of detail more on her character. I don't know, she wears a baggy shirt and a big jacket. She could just be hiding it. It's not like Gavial's Tale or whatever, where it's probably like a quarter of her body or something like that. You know, but something like this is very thin, very small. I don't know. I didn't mean to call you out on that. I just kind of wanted to see. I am definitely an idiot sometimes when it comes to that sort of stuff. Where it's like, you know, it was pretty obvious right from the start, right? And I'm like, no, because I am oblivious. As for what kind of Sarkaz she is, it's likely she's either a vampire or succubus. That makes sense. I guess my brain hasn't fully recognized that, like, there is a little bit of something in there that's not just digital racism or whatever, calling them devils, because in mythology they are all classified as devils. Or different kinds. The artillery's back. Time to deal with the cannons! Oh boy! Sarkaz Airbearer Artificers charge the Londinium secondary defense artillery. They charge the artillery? Why? Why? Who decided this was a good idea? The Sanguine Arc have increased HP. Okay, that one's not that bad. I can deal with that. But increased speed for the... Alright. Kin or otherwise, 10-6. There's many a reason they agree to work together. They choose at times to be allies, at times to be enemies. At times, they have no other choice. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. We go and we place Hoshiguma down here. We do whatever we need to at the start to go and just accrue a ton of DP. And then we go and we place Hoshi down here. But we only do that after we have enough DP to go and place Mudrock immediately afterwards over here. I don't know how quickly it's going to charge up. I don't know where it starts at. I don't know how many enemies are going to show up that are apparently going to charge the freaking cannon. We'll have to see. But for all I know, maybe we don't place Hoshi down here. Maybe we just place a bunch of smaller guys around here. And then we just place Mudrock over here. And just say have fun. It is a problematic layout, yeah. I can see what it wants us to do. Or at least an option that they provide us. Well, that's not it. One thing that they say, they aren't saying anything. One thing that I'm assuming is implied is you have all your units over here, but all of them are less than 3 block. And then you go and grab like a defender or something like that right here. Place a healer. It's a standard healer right here. And they just barely cover this. They won't block anybody here, but at the very least it pulls away all cannon fire. So, I don't know. Let's go for it. We'll see what we can do. My thought is, at least depending on the enemies, Mudrock might be able to hold down that lane. I don't know. We'll see. "186th day since making it back to Londinium. 3 more men joined us today. 2 of them are seriously hurt. Only Robin is still able to fight. In just this area, there are at least 70 men in the enemy's hands. With all of Londinium fallen, there is no telling how many soldiers have been captured. I don't know whether they are still alive. And I certainly don't know whether I should hope they are still alive. Every day, someone who fought so hard to live leaves us forever. I try to remember the names of each and every one of them, but the truth is that by the time I meet these men, most of them can no longer speak. I wish even just one more pair of ears could have heard their voices. And I wish there could have been someone here to hear my voice. I hope you will one day see these records. I hope your mission outside is successful. I hope you won't be back in Londinium so soon. Lauren, we got a new hand settled in. Thanks, Blake. Don't give them any missions just yet. Let them rest a couple of days. Lauren, I don't need time to settle in. I can go out there and fight whenever. Fine. Blake, assign Robin to 4th. He'll join the next shift as a scout. Do that, Horn. Perfect timing. Dublin activity has been on the rise. We needed more men. 3rd still isn't back. Robin, you should stay here and get some rest. I could do something else. I suggest you come over here and sit down. You have half an hour at most. Don't waste it. Alright. I understand how you feel. You want to go out there and fight, right? The battle this morning wasn't enough to sate your hunger. Right. My hand is still trembling. It wants me to hold my crossbow a while longer. Robin, remember one thing. We are here not because we have to kill a few more Dublin soldiers or Sarkaz. Our top priority is to survive. After that, it's to make sure as many of us survive as possible. Or I understand. Good. Now get some rest. What is that you're holding? A notepad. It's just some random scribblings. Pay it no mind. You mentioned that you worked alone for a very long time. You have that kind of habit. It's because I've been a captain for too long. It felt like something was missing when I had no one to give orders to. Thankfully, Blake and the lads stole this pen from Dublin forces. Otherwise, I'd have to carve everything out, letter by letter, in the sewers. Have you really done that before? Go take a look at the sewers all the way at the edge of the city. You might just find my magnum opus, Victoria, a brief history, personally carved with my own hand. How long did that take you? I'm just pulling your leg. Let's save the chit-chat for another time. Dublin can be here any moment. I'll get some sleep. You should too. General, Dublin's feline caster is here. She wants to see you. Is she alone? Yes, she didn't bring anyone else. Let her through. General, her arts are hard to defend against. So it's your opinion that I can't handle her Originium arts? No, that is absolutely not what I meant. General, just like General Teresa's, you have my utmost respect as a warrior. Then go back to where you belong. Yes, General. Whatever. Stay here. I'm sure you are already prepared, having met with the Confessarius' messenger. I have a job for you. You want me to find the people from the ship. You worked with them before. I'm a mercenary. Mercenaries never remember who we work with, unless their heads are worth a lot. Surely it must be easy to deal with old friends, no? Maybe. The Babel assassin has already made it to the city center. It's the Confessori's job to fend her off. As for the others, why don't you take a guess who they have? The mercenaries in the city still haven't found any traces of any I cannot read. The mercenaries in the city haven't found any traces of any one of them. They will make their move sooner or later. The past 6 months, our eyes in Victoria have been keeping a close eye on that ship. If they were always one step ahead of us, To the point that they came all the way to Londinium without any of us noticing. Why do you think that's the case? There's only one possibility. There's someone working for them in Londinium. Someone working for them. An agent. They must have planted this sleeper agent years ago. This agent must be of some standing, too. Otherwise, there is no way they could have escaped our watchful eyes. Makes sense. My impression is that Dame's doctor's methods can be unorthodox. Whatever. Look into the backgrounds of all the rebels we captured recently. You think we've already caught them? There must be a reason why Rhodes Islanders are still loitering nearby. "1:15 p.m. Overcast. Underground structure, Sidine Borough, Londinium." Here we are. Who's there? "Oh, Bill, it's me. I'm back." "It's you, huh, lad? I just saw Rock. I thought you two left on a mission together." Huh. She came back first since she had something to take care of. "Who are these folks you have with you?" "Sarkaz?" Don't. It's very likely they're the ones the commander's been waiting for. He's waiting for allies. There's no way they can be a bunch of devils. Bill, give me a break. Where's the commander? I'll see her now, right now. Think about it. Do you really think there's a chance I could be a traitor? Not one bit. Everyone here treats you like they're their own baby brother. Rock had you guard this place, right? Bring a few more men. You can escort us there. Alright, if you say so. As for you lot, don't even think about pulling any funny moves. We are watching you, Sarkaz. Amia, I feel a little unwelcome. Like, I've never felt this unwelcomed. It'll be hard for us to work together. Sorry, they aren't usually like this. It's just, they're a little sensitive about how some of you look. Things will be much better once our commander talks some sense into them. Come with me. They're having a meeting up ahead. Did you not hear that? They blew up the port with defensive cannons. We can't stay here any longer. It's too risky. But if we leave Sidine, it won't be easy for us to come back to help the people here. I want to help them too. You think I don't want to? Do you know where our people are locked up? Are men supposed to search every house by house, in front of the Sarkaz? Ice and Rock have been searching for information. They're too slow. The situation has changed. The Sarkaz can blow this hideout to smithereens any moment. All our hard work, gone. The hideout is dead. Those people are alive. That's awfully easy for you to say. It's not like it was you business folks who built this place from scratch, bit by bit. Seems like they're in a bit of a row. Just a minor squabble. Most folks here come from very different backgrounds. They may not agree with each other sometimes, but all of us stand together. Besides, no matter how out of hand their feud gets, as long as the commander is here, we'll find some solution in the end. Seems like you really trust her. She rescued most of us. If it wasn't for our commander, we would long have been... I cannot read. it wasn't for our commander, we long have done. If it wasn't for our commander, we would long have died by the hands of Zarkaz or Dublin. Just like Rock. Her pa was beaten to death by the mercenaries because he wasn't willing to sell the defense force out. As for me, I didn't want to work with the Zarkaz, so me and a few co-workers all ran away here from Highbury. No one's died of hunger in the tunnels. In the end, it was the commander who found us. She was the one who pulled each of us up from our hopelessness and united us. All of us look up to her. We trust that she will lead us through each and every hopeless situation we come across. Commander, help me out. We should get out of here, right now, right? Commander, I suggest we start a rescue operation right away. Commander! Harmo, Tyrell, calm down, both of you. Time is of the essence. This is no time for infighting. That voice. Rena, what's the matter? No, nothing. I might just have misheard. Mr. Weiss is the one who last spoke, your commander. She sounds very surprising, isn't it? When I first met her, I thought the exact same thing. Do you remember how I figured out you were the leader the moment I first saw you, goddess lady? Soon you'll know how I knew. Come. Let's meet our commander. It's another Oni! Yes! I love Onis. They're so freaking cool. They're so cool. Onis are so cool. She might be a unicorn. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Please tell me she's an operator that we can get. Look at the ears. You know, you're right, actually. Yeah. Might be more rhino. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, yeah, I think you might be right, yeah. What race would that be then? I actually... Do we know any rhino races? Oh, is Bubble Rhino? Oh, I see. What race is she? This is Bubble. Dorado? Okay. Alright, I got really happy for a second thinking it was an Oni. I still like her design though. All that being said, I still like her design. Just sad, no Oni. Oh boy. Time to probably give her a horrible voice then. Not on purpose. I know how you feel, everyone. But there is one point I think requires no discussion. We will save our brothers and sisters in arms. If we let our enemies hurt our warriors, who will be willing to fight alongside us? Only tend to have their horns at the sides. Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess thinking about Hoshi, yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're right. You're right. If we let our enemies take our friends away, who would be willing to offer us a helping hand? We are the Londinium Citizens Self-Salvation Corps. We must save Londinium, but before that, we need to save each and every one of our living friends. Her hands are slender and delicate. Fragile, even. It seems to have enough power to quell the anger and anxiety that is about to boil over. The meeting room falls into silence. Those in attendance naturally cast their eyes on their commander. It's as though none of them have ever doubted whether her narrow shoulders could bear their heavy hope. The scene is somewhat familiar. Most of the Rhodes Island operators feel this way. They'll turn their gazes toward the goddess who stands in front of them. I think I know what Vice means now. Yeah, they really are kind of alike, right? Right? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, I gave a pretty decent speech like that before. Not exactly the same, but pretty similar. Everyone, quiet down. Let's not interrupt our meeting. I would say she deserves head pats, but I feel like I would stab my hand. Looks like we have a few new friends to greet before we discuss a concrete rescue plan. I almost said resource plan. I can read. Nice to bring them here. Yes, Commander. Well met, Rhodes Island. I've been looking forward to your arrival. I'm Clavisa, Commander of Londinium's Citizen Self-Salvation Corps. General, Commander of Dublin is here. Madam Mandragora. This is gonna be awkward, I can already tell. General Manfred. I trust you are here because you have something important to discuss. Yeah. You saw everything, and you still put up this act. Are you really a Sarkaz? They don't seem to be so tricky, like you. Madam Mandragora, your words just now could be taken as an insult to the Sarkaz. Whatever you say, I'm here to apologize anyway. Oh? You have an apology? My men had a little misunderstanding with your people down at the port. Misunderstanding? I'm here because I wanted to make sure the cooperation between us still stands. Madam, let me remind you again. There are no concrete terms that we must follow for our cooperation to continue. Dublin will not interfere with Sarkaz operations in Londinium. In exchange, we allow you to remain in a demarcated area here. You can take that as a tacit understanding between the two of us. You told me, yes, and I haven't forgotten. Right. And it doesn't matter if you have. We will consider the ruckus... excuse me. We will consider the ruckus earlier a reminder. Thank you. Don't be so quick to thank me. The Sarkaz are not as forgetful as you. What do you want me to do then? Do you want my life? If that's what you really want. If that's what I actually wanted, you would not have made it here. And you wouldn't have taken to the steps of Westelg those months ago either. What we want to see is a bit of sincerity from Dublin. And not the kind of sincerity where you snatch a few Victorian soldiers from us, or kidnap a couple Londinium citizens who escaped. It's about time that we actually cooperate. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Born? What's wrong? I didn't want to bother you, but Sally, he's not gonna last much longer. He's like it's so swollen that you can't even squeeze any more pus out. I didn't need to read that. Is the third back yet? No, things were a mess outside this morning. Might have delayed things for them. How many men do we have? Including the new blood, we have a total of 17 who can fight. Second will stay. High alert. I'll bring 5 men with me and pay the Dublin's borrowed home a little visit. But if you go back, what if you run into Mandragora again? Sally can't wait much longer. He needs medicine. Without painkillers and anti-inflammatories, you won't even make it through the afternoon. Do any of you have anything that's worth money? Old Agent's been racking his brains just to figure out how to trade enough food for each day. If we don't take it from Dublin, who are we supposed to turn to? To Sarkaz? You need me to ask the civilians for help. Have you given it any thought what the enemy will do to them if they offer us anything? Rejection won't buy us a friend's life. Pack it up. Bring any weapons we can use. We'll leave immediately. Robin, you said you haven't killed enough of them, right? Lucky you. Your chance is here. Oh boy. Alright, let's see just how this level is gonna go, eh?
I've got this. I've got this. I can do this.
What? So we had one level where it said that it starts with a greater charge than normal. It started with this amount of charge. You're telling me it wasn't a greater charge than normal. That's what I'm hearing. But okay. Sure, fine, whatever. Yeah, I see you. This may have been a mistake with how much they're charging up that quickly. Oh, it's that guy. I see. You go here.
Not one step forwards.
That. Yeah, I know. You got the most block now.
Take them out fast.
Oh gosh. Pass.
This is Chen.
No, oh, this is not going to go well. I don't know how we're still alive. In all honesty, I do not know. Gosh dang it, I don't know what to do.
Don't force my hand.
I gotta go and do that. I'm sorry. Okay, now make it go away. Oh gosh, that failed. It failed. That's not where that is. Ah. Okay. Okay. That's annoying. That is very annoying.
この戦い、毒物が自分の毒で死ぬように滑稽ですわ。
Okay, let's rethink this. Let's rethink this. Starting energy is increased. Increase. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop in here real quick. Let's see just how much it goes. How much of an increase is this increase, huh? Because I feel like nothing changed. Yeah, it is. It's the exact same amount. So either this one's lying, or the other one isn't telling me something.
壁の外の戦いはこんなに残酷なものだったんですか。
Ah. Right, I'm not just like misreading it. Charge it at increased speed and have increased HP. Increase in adverse compared to the standard. Maybe. Okay, though. Well, hop back into it. Let's try this again. Okay. So
I've got this, I've got this. I can do this.
focus someone else up here. No! Oh my gosh. At the very least, with the encouragement thing that's going on for this month, I think it's a month, right? We technically aren't spending anything, which means I kind of wasted all my sanity potions, but whatever. Okay. In this chapter is that crowd control makes or breaks the stages. Yeah, but crowd control is really hard to get with physical stuff. I need to go and upgrade via meta. I don't have like any artillerymen or anything like that.
I've got this, I've got this. I can do this.
Is he there? Okay, that's fine. So be it. Nope, never mind. No, it's not. It even reduces the cannon energy. I see.
We were so close.
I feel like that's something that could have been explained. Look at the enemy description. Okay. Was it popping up in the upper right and I was just so focused on everything that was happening elsewhere? Thank you for helping my blind. Interrupted will lose a portion of its charge. Huh. Well, the more you know. Wait, though, doesn't it make it... Hold on. Ah, so I'd have to place one up there. Let's see. Tactical red incoming? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't have enough time to go and place down these things, so we're just gonna go and get Lee.
Do I have to come along too?
Yes, you do.
Fine, fine. Let's get going.
He says that because he knows he's gonna be cannon fodder.
Map と敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。不法者はどこだ?
Actually, we'll start off with this. Oh, wrong one. No! Oh my gosh, please.
One step forward.
No. Wait. Wait.
Yes, sir.
Can Hoshiguma negate true damage with her talent? I thought it was only physical or arts damage. Yo! That makes her even better! Let's go! Okay. Of course, I placed her in a very poor spot for that, but... Okay, you're going up here now.
Got it. If you want to hurt my friends, you have to go through my shield first.
That doesn't count as interruption now, does it? Let's do this. Let's get rid of that now, shall we? Actually, no. Let's place you there. And then we'll place... I know you take less arts damage. Now that you won't be pushing them in a bad place. Do a bit of this. You having fun there, Mudrock?
your weapon.
Hee. Get interrupted, boy.
セサーニマカロンコン少女。
大地こそが我が友たくあん
危ねえ。
Okay. That went a lot better. Oh, I didn't realize it was any damage. I could have sworn it was just physical and arts damage that got a chance of getting negated. Apparently her trait description is wrong. You mean her talent? Talent, yeah. Does it say only physical and arts? That's crazy. Unless maybe did I just time her drop so well that she wasn't fully tangible when it popped? I don't know. I guess I can test it by going and replaying, huh? Because it's what, only like a 20% chance or something like that? So if I go and I replay it multiple times, it should theoretically hit her at least once, right? I don't know, regardless, that's one heck of a way to beat a level. 25%, 28 at pot 2, okay. That's crazy. That makes her even better. I already liked her before, I like her even more now. Which is impressive, yes, 25% chance to not take health or elemental damage. So, true damage is supposed to bypass dodge. I thought it was also supposed to bypass resist. I wonder if resist can resist true damage. But dodge can't deal with true damage, and that's another difference between dodge and resist. Damage reductions and dodge, yeah. I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is after we get through this part of the cutscene, dodge and resist are calculated separately, they do not stack. Oh, because I guess there's characters like Flametail, right? Or that's her name, right? Flametail? Who can go and grant dodge to other characters. Like, my brain just went to like the ambushers and characters like Hoshi. Or Deep Killer S2. Oh yeah, that's right. That does. Yeah. Forgot about that one. I don't usually use Deep Color S2. Usually I'm more concentrated about using her tentacles, so I want to keep those healed. Granted, normally the only time I use her is in integrated strategies, so, you know. %50 at M3. Well, shall we continue? "3:22 p.m. Overcast. Underground structure, Sidineboro, Londinium. I don't think this is a very smart decision. Markrock, we don't have enough hands. There are many places above us where people can hide, and we still haven't checked at least a third of Sidine. You know, Harmo and the gang are getting ready for their move already. In a couple days, they will be leaving this place, and so will the commander. When that happens, even if our team stays, our chances of rescuing anyone will be slim. That's no reason for them to join us. They aren't joining us, they're cooperating with us. Didn't you hear the commander? The friends of a friend. We accepted our friend's request and helped them enter Londinium, and here they are now. And if they can help us look for people, they can rest up in our hideout. That's the commander's order. And once they're done resting up, they'll leave this place. I will escort them to somewhere safe above ground, and that will be the end of it. Why can't we ask them if they're willing to stay for a short while? It'll just be a small favor. They might not turn us down. You know why. I told you. Commander thinks they can be trusted. There has to be a reason for that, so I'll stop questioning their motives. But I also don't want our men dragged into a needless danger. Why do you think what they're doing is dangerous? What do you think they're doing here? They sneaked into Londinium with a bunch of highly skilled Sarkaz, and they're making an enemy of those other Sarkaz. Vice, we're Victorians. We're used to this. You're talking about the Lords fighting day in and day out outside Londinium. Ever since we were born, they've been fighting amongst themselves to no end. If it wasn't because of all their infighting, our homes wouldn't have become a Sarkaz backyard. It's tiring enough to trying to take back our homes. Sarkaz want to fight in our lands, and not only is there nothing we can do about it, it has nothing to do with us. But what if they could really stop the Sarkaz occupying the city? Maybe you think they're here to snatch the crown. The way I see it, we have a common enemy. I'm not so confident to think that we can take control of the situation. Not like you. Sarkaz, they're nothing like you think. They're that good at pretending. The day my dad was executed, I spotted a girl in the distance. The executioner called her Your Majesty. That was when I found out what the King of the Devils actually looked like. You never told me that before. Because I never saw the need to. I'm telling you this now because I want you to know we can't let ourselves be deceived by looks. Even though the Sarkaz woman had a flawless, unblemished appearance, even if she put up the look of pity for an old Londinier worker, totally unknown to her, I will never forget. She is the one who led the Sarkaz and killed my father, and countless more Victorians. She's the Lord of the Fiends. There's no the in there, sorry. Also, yes, Amiya is here. Be careful. Ah, Miss Mia.
Mr. Weiss, Miss Rockrock. That's all I have to say, Captain. I will head above ground and continue our search mission. You should really give what I said some thought. Sorry, Miss Mia. Doctor, I need to help Harmo tune his equipment, so please excuse me too.
They like critical information. They like critical information. They like a lot of critical information, actually. I'm assuming they were talking about Teresa. And based on the little conversation with the assassin Confessarius, I think it's safe to say she's under some sort of possession sort of thing, similar to how Tallulah was with the Deathless Black Snake. Not exactly the same, but something kind of like it. And then there's also the fact that, that Mia, you know, exists. It has been referred to several times as the Lord of Fiends. You know, by that title exactly. I suppose that could be explained, or maybe never explained at a later time.
Doctor, the sarcasm Miss Rockrock mentioned.
Yeah, no, it doesn't sound like Teresa's to me. Hence, what I just said out of character.
It's a white-haired woman with a compassionate look. The sarcasm called her Her Majesty. Doctor, you might have forgotten, but I will never forget even the tiniest detail about her expression or anything she said to me.
Way. No, but yeah, you mean...
I know it's impossible, but Star, from today onwards, you will have permission to access the following files. Some of the information in these files will be of interest to you. Whether it's information about her, or information on the powers that Amiya has inherited.
Oh? Oh? You talked about this, and you didn't believe me.
At this point in time, trust is meaningless. I can't deny the importance you hold to Amiya. The thing she needs most in this Londinium operation is your assistance. Doctor, no matter what you find in Londinium, you have to face it with her, together. I know you can do it.
Not so fast, Amiya.
I need to stay calm. Someone's going to chase after Miss Rockrock to ask her who she saw. But that could further fuel her misunderstanding about us.
It's okay to have feelings. It's 100% okay.
Yeah, Doctor. I'm feeling better now. I might have heard a little about the past from Dr. Calcite before we came to Londinium. There are some things that I haven't had the chance to talk to you about. Actually, for a very long time after that incident, I dreamt about you two a lot. In my dreams, you never talked. You just watched over me in silence. It was like that night out on the Barrens. You held my hand silently. I could sleep soundly. I was able to feel you. I knew you were just asleep, Doctor. You might have been away for a little while, but you were there with me still.
Amiya.
But she's not the same. She told me a lot of things in my dreams. From the fate of every single Sarkaz at Rhodes Island, to if I wasn't sleeping well, if it was cold, showed me about lots of things. It was like she was right there by my side. The more that happened, the more it struck home that she has left us.
You know her better than anyone.
There is so much she didn't want to leave behind, and so many people and things that she kept thinking about. Us, Dr. Keltseat, Mount Island, Sarkaz. If she was actually alive, would she not come back to us?
So they do think she's dead. Okay. That much is clear. They did think she was dead. Now there's some confusion on whether or not that fact is true. Which, I mean, by the power of fourth wall, we know that that's false. Teresa, in character, is dead for all we know. Yeah. Okay. I was a little bit confused when we saw her in the opening cutscene, the opening story bit for Chapter 10. I was like, I thought she was dead. And that's why Kelsey hated us. Now I understand. She thought she was dead. But apparently... Said to the doctor in episode 8 that Dr. killed her. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, I swear there was something that said, like, we killed her or something like that. And it was like, that's why I was so confused. Okay. So I wasn't crazy then. That's good. It's always good to know that I'm not completely out of my mind. Only slightly. Okay. So now the only question is, why use that harsh of wording if apparently it was never clear that she died? Kelsey made it sound like she saw her die when talking with that old Sarkaz elder. The one that Orphan really didn't like, really didn't mesh with. And Shining as well. But this makes it sound like they didn't actually see her die. I don't know. Maybe that's just the kind of person Kelsey is. I don't know. I'm thinking Teresa's did something. Just a guess.
It's a very cruel method. Death is a very serious matter to the Sarkaz, much more so than any other race. The soul of the Sarkaz who passed eventually returns to her old tribe. It's the greatest comfort to the Sarkaz after a lifetime of hardship.
It did mention that the Confessorius are involved with her return. Yeah. So, maybe she's like a zombie puppet sort of thing? But then they had to talk about how, like, the Confessorius are suppressing her emotions and stuff like that. So if she comes back, she won't have any feelings for us or stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah. It's supposed to be a mystery, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's not meant to be perfectly clear, but... my brain wants answers.
Doctor, you witnessed the passing of Patriot. It's a matter of dignity and pride. It's the last time a man saw his own fate. The silence of death gave him an answer. This answer can forgive everything about him.
No Sarkaz should ever have that final piece stolen from them. Especially her, who gave everything to Sarkaz. Doctor, do you remember what I said at the port? I know what emotion has taken hold of Londinium. It's anger. Sarkaz anger. And it's not just me who can hear it. His anger is so strong that all Sarkaz can hear it. Even a Wendigo Alder can't give rise to such strong resonance. It's like someone turned Sarkaz's centuries-old burning anger into an actual, raging fire. No one puts a stop to it, sooner or later, it will burn through Londinium's skies and spread, burning everything in its path. That's why we need to get close to it as soon as we can to find out the source of the fire and that's engulfing everything. Actually, wait, what? I read that wrong. That's why we need to get close to it as soon as we can to find out what the source of the fire that's engulfing everything actually is. There we go. Get a little bit better this time. Won't it hurt if you get too close? You can see it, Doctor. Right. Emotionally, I'm not like I was before. The other one ready to dive into the fire isn't the leader of Rhodes Island. Probably not the successor they keep talking about either. It's Amiya. This is what I want. It's the answer I'm looking for as an individual. And it's true. I'm also a little scared. I'm afraid of that answer. I don't want to see Dr. Coutseat and everyone else have their hearts shattered. Here's you too, Amiya. Yeah, right. There's me too. If it's really her, I don't want to imagine what that might mean. But this is something I must face. There's no other way forward. And we will walk this path together. Thank you, Doctor. Just knowing you're here by my side gives me the courage to keep going. I'll go talk to Commander Clavisia now. Propose a partnership. Their friends were taken prisoner by the Sarkaz. They need more manpower to rescue them. We also need their help. Hung by our original plan, we should already have rendezvous with our contact, the messenger lady. We need to find out whether she's safe or not. She's a friend of the Self-Salvation Corps. Maybe their commander could help us find her. Not to mention their guidance will make our journey into central Londinium much more likely to succeed. Rhodes Island will prove to Londinium citizens Self-Salvation Corps that we are not here for the Sarkaz crowd. The Dublin forces are acting really strange. They're going that way. I thought Sarkaz troops were guarding that area, though. Dublin would never have dared to go anywhere close with them around. They must have their reasons. I'll tell them. Isn't that a tad risky? They have 10 times our manpower. And that's why I'm going alone. The rest of you will continue as planned. Look for resources at their stronghold. They've just started relocating. Most likely, they haven't had the time to haul their supplies away, too. Be careful out there. You too. Hey, get a move on. The commander doesn't want us to waste another second. I know you don't want to be doing this. Who does? Those thinking devils treating us like a bunch of mercenaries. But don't let me see you slacking off. You better not embarrass the commander in front of the Sarkaz. Why aren't you keeping up? M611, respond. What's going on? Don't move. It's you. M611, call for... Don't speak, either. Get over the comms. Alright, now you can speak. Tell me, What are you helping the Sarkaz with?
Like I tell you, wicked Victorian wolf.
Let me think. How did Dublin treat the Victorians who weren't willing to talk? A couple different ways. Either they sent Mandragora, or I forgot what her name was. I think her name is Reed now, though. I think, if I'm thinking of the right person. And one or two things happened. Either they burned, or they put a couple extra holes where they shouldn't be, using giant rocks. I don't think you have either of those powers, Horn. I'm assuming you have an alternative, but neither one does. You were hanging on a pole like a dozen meters off the ground, right? I don't recall that. Gosh dang it. Too bad. I don't know how to make stone columns with darts. I don't have an easy way to send someone, so I have. You wouldn't. Wouldn't I? True, if I were as shameless as your commander, watching my people sacrifice themselves in a county hillock one by one wouldn't bother me one bit. How about this, then? I'll tie you up and dump you in some abandoned factory. There are lots of factories like that around here. It won't take that long to look through each of them one by one. Now that's how I do things, right? Thanks to my patience, I could rescue some of those poor soldiers from you people. I only hope that your commanding officer will find you too before you die alone, sparing in the darkness. No, my commander wouldn't. Spare me. What do you want to know? Just follow orders. I don't understand this complicated stuff. In fact, Horn's record says she's feline instead of Lupo. Yeah, I didn't see that. Apparently, that's only in the English version, though. Apparently, all other versions correctly say that she's Lupo. I did see that kind of circulating around, which is really funny. I wonder if that's why they don't... There's very few people who will actually refer to other races here as stuff like Lupo or stuff like that. Frostnova only called Amiya Little Bunny instead of Codis. A lot of characters will use devils instead of Sarkaz. I remember quite a few cases of characters saying angels instead of Sancta. I wonder if that's not only just to... I don't know, just provide a different way of saying it, or if it's for translation reasons. For example, like Horn accidentally being a feline apparently instead of a Lupo, or if it's something along the lines of, I don't know, because half the time whenever they call them devils, angels, wolf, stuff like that, it's kind of used in like a derogatory way. It's not used as a way of like a caring. The thing that makes me change that is Frostnova calling Amiya Little Bunny, which meant if all those sort of descriptor names of like what they're kind of modeled after the animal were derogatory, then calling Amiya Little Bunny wouldn't be such a lovable thing of like I respect you. It'd be like a like a little thing. I don't know. Might be less derogatory if you used it with the race. I guess it's fair. Within, yeah. I guess that's fair.
Whatever he is scheming, Mandragora will never figure it out. And you lads will have to keep letting the Sarkos toy with you. Fine. You just need to tell me where you're headed then. I'll figure out the rest myself.
If you're back, why didn't you pay me a visit sooner? He's not dead. Or is he a zombie? Because I'm pretty sure we saw him get hit like straight in the face with one of those cannon shells. I mean, Indra almost got thrown away because of it. Right? Am I remembering that scene correctly? Oh.
You have too many guests.
Ah, I forgot. You didn't want to see the Confessorius messenger.
You found out that I came back to Londinium. Wouldn't that spell the end of my leisurely days?
Even then, you didn't have to wait for Hodor to leave before you show yourself. He's my man. He won't ever report your presence to the court.
Oh, he's your man? Don't fool yourself. You don't trust anyone. If you really trusted him, you could have just hollered my name. You're the one who decided to wait until the Dublin feline and your mercenary friends were gone before saying hello.
Let's set this topic aside. You helped me lure the Dublin forces into position this morning. I owe you this one.
Oh, it's no big deal. Besides, I got a little surprise out of it.
Surprise. For you, of all people, to use that word, I'm guessing you found more than a few rebels. Did you meet the Rhodes Islanders down there?
There's more. Not only did I run into them, but they were the ones who rescued me from Dublin and escorted me to the city walls. If it wasn't for how antsy you were to test out your prized new toy, such that I had to be blown up in front of them, perhaps I could have followed them a little longer. I actually wanted to have a good chat with her.
What if I tell you there's still a chance?
Another job for me? You said about Dublin's and the mercenaries to guard the temporary brig. That's everything in place already. You just had to extend an invitation.
I prefer writing myself a few insurance policies.
Alright. You owe us one then. Did I just say us?
No matter. There's no one else here.
Just be told, we don't really want to stay here for much longer. That narcissistic old man with the chalice is almost here, isn't he? Don't tell him about us.
Of course. I have yet to repay your kindness, after all. Another note. You should stop masquerading as a dead man. Not only might you find your cover blown, it also makes me feel uneasy.
Yeah, we almost forgot. What an upstanding Sarkaz you are, right? Pupil of Teresa's. Relax, next time we meet, I won't be Mr. Thomas anymore. Well?
予測通りの戦いでした。完璧
That explains a couple of things. Oh boy. It's red. Terrain and enemies will differ in places. I don't think I like that. Gargantuan machines welded together by metal part. Every attack. Grievous. Bound by pain. So, question, if I go... Oh. So instead they pop out here. And this is now high ground. Or a wall. Whereas here... they go in here and out there instead of just coming once around there. Okay. Okay, that's not... I don't know, my brain says it's not terribly bad. But I guess I don't know for sure. It's red. It's a hard level. Didn't even notice that the map shows the terrain changes. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's funny though, because there's contingency contracts that have terrain changes, but it doesn't show the terrain changing. Specifically, Dawnseeker comes to mind, where it's like, oh, well, sometimes you're going to choose this one, and it removes some of the city neon, but it didn't show that map. So basically, all this does is it makes a couple enemies routing differently, and some of them go into an extra staircase. In the end, it doesn't change too terribly much. You still got to have someone here, because no matter what, there's always going to be enemies coming out at least one way, there or there. You still gotta have someone here because there's always enemies coming out at least there. CC risk changes appear to be tile effects, not actual stage geometry. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Here we go. I mean, I think this will still work for this whole bit, right? I think no matter what the level is, I'm taking Mudrock. And clearly Chen actually shreds through some of these guys, so I think it's still a good idea to have Chen. As for everybody else, yeah, it can probably be mixed up a little bit, but I feel like this is a pretty good batch. I don't know, we'll go for it. Burn this view of the city into your memories. Every time a new skyscraper is built, countless old buildings are inevitably torn down. It is this thick layer of dust, accumulated over tens of hundreds of years, that made today's Londinium. When you inherit these lands, not only will you inherit the extravagant furs you see on the outside, You must also accept the scars that lie underneath. It is extraordinarily difficult to build a new house among these old ones. Your eyes need to be able to see through the flesh and into the bones to find the place with the firmest foundation that can support the entire city. This will be your starting point. Vina, it is when you forget everything that you must inherit that you will truly become a proper successor.
Jeez. See, excuse me. Siege, please think this through again. Follow my advice. You must leave this place, this dark underground cavern, at once. Only timid metal crabs and insects hide underground. I can't stand hiding down here while our enemies are wreaking havoc above our heads. You know, the way you talk is really getting on my nerves. How can you call any of them spineless when every one of them stands up against the Sarkaz? If they were actually cowards you make them out to be, they would have gone working with the Sarkaz long ago. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not trying to assign blame. There is only so much they can do. What do you mean there's only so much they can do? I don't know who it was that saved you when you made it out of Londinium, half dead? How come you didn't say there was only so much we can do? I don't want to argue with you. I'm not arguing with you either. I don't want to hear your cranky little mouth either. Warren and I told you when you first ran into us a year ago or so. If you wanted to join the Glasgow family, Glasgow, not glow, Glasgow family, you have to rid yourself of your shitty aristocratic attitude. You say a word on our behalf. Dagna's working very hard too. She's changed quite a bit. At a glance, though, we can tell that she used to be a knight noble. I learned a lot from all of you. I'm sure you know that I've long thought of myself as part of Glasgow. Go. It's not glow. It's not golden glow. It's Glasgow. No L. No second L. It's Glasgow. But now we're back in Londinium, and I can't help but be aware that I'm also a knight of the tower. Don't you think that anything has changed just because we're back in Londinium? You know how many eyes are on Vina? We've never been safe. No, it's exactly because we're back now that we're especially in danger. I agree with you on that. And it's out of safety considerations that I think we should leave these militants we don't know the first thing about. Dagda, you mean you're worried the resistance could act against Vina? Your membership is too much of a mixed bag. What if some of them don't actually mean well? Where do you think we should go then? As far as I know, there is still some in the city that we can count on. My mother's friends. I couldn't contact them before the Knights of the Tower fell. The way I see it, now might be a good time. You mean, you want us to turn to the nobles? Who do you think murdered Vina's dad and forced her to hide out on the streets for years? Who do you think hunted us down and chased us out of Londinium? We don't even know if Baird and the rest of the gang are still alive. Nobles weren't of one mind back then, but after the Sarkaz came... You think the Sarkaz are our only enemy? Listen up, my lady. You want to hand over Vina to those dirty lords? Over my dead body. Yeah. What are you doing, shouting like that? You want everyone to know who Vina is? Both of you calm down. Fighting can't solve everything, especially at a crucial moment like this. Do you really thought through the consequences of your bickering? You better shut your mouths. What do you want Vina to? It doesn't matter. Vina, what do you have in mind? I think Dada's worries are reasonable. We followed me and the doctor here.
But in the end, our objective isn't the same as theirs. All they have to do is stop the Sarkaz in the city, and that's exactly what the Resistance has been trying to do. What do you think our objective is? Morgan? Indra? Why didn't you recognize me as your leader back then? Because Glasgow needed to survive in Londinium. We were still kids and we made a lot of enemies. A lot of street punks had their eyes on us. And even a couple bad cops who always gave us trouble. You're so much more incredible than the rest of us. You're the one who taught me that a good boss doesn't just fight. Not only did you lead us out of trouble, you recruited so many faces into the gang. You made Glasgow stronger. That's why I'm confident you're a good boss, and that you'll be a good leader in the future. Very good. Looks like we haven't forgotten our convictions. Have you heard what the Resistance commander said? They'll save Londinium. Before that, they'll save their brothers and sisters in arms. Who's to say our objectives are different? My hammer was forged to serve the city. To serve Victoria. If my strength can save even just one Victorian, then I have no reason to leave the fight. Dagda. Sorry, I won't bring that up again. No, I just wanted to say you aren't in the wrong. What? If you have your own mission to accomplish, you need to follow my every word. You are a fine knight, but I'm not the one who knighted you. I'm not the lord you were born to serve. No. You should find the one you actually want to serve instead of being bound by your bloodline's oath. You are free. You always have been. Siege? Vina, that's a little... It's not like Dagda was... Enough. You heard me well. Dagda, I await your answer. Understood, Siege. Oh my gosh. What is I don't like the dude? I kind of appreciate it whenever Manfred or Rhesus shows up on screen because then I can I don't have to like change my voice too terribly much. I guess he's very interesting. Yeah, I'm still not fully sure what her background is. I mean, Knight Noble, yes. I guess I don't know the full story of Siege either, so I don't fully know that either. Clearly, both of them have something to do with the nobles. I don't fully know the whole ranking system, nobles and all that. But Knight Noble and clearly Vina has something to do with the nobles. I'm not sure exactly what, though. Yeah. I don't know. It's clearly something going on more there than I think we're allowed to see right now. Sorry. Just gotta stretch. Sitting in a chair for too long. Okay. Commander Clavisa. Commander Clavicia, have you thought about a cooperation proposal? So freaking cute. Mia. Yeah, I call you Mia. Just call me Clavicia. Ah, of course, Clavicia. I'm sorry, I'm giving them like the same voice because I literally cannot get that much more nuance when I'm trying to go this high. It's probably not even that high. I'm just head voice and all that. Doctor, and you have more than sufficiently explained what your purpose here is. If I'm understanding you correctly, Rhodes Island is a pharmaceutical company that focuses on solving infected issues. To that end, your company has worked with cities and even countries. I also know that most Sarkaz are infected. I just wanted to make sure about this. You come to Londinium with this objective too. Or is it part of Rhodes Island's business to solve the Sarkaz question as well? Sarkaz are not a question.
Obviously, the way we see it, the real issue at hand here is the war between the Sarkaz and the Victorians. This war has already seen more than enough bloodshed on both the Victorian and Sarkaz sides. If the war escalates further, what happens then? How many countries will be dragged into it? How many people? We can't allow that to happen. Amiya, your ideas are noble. You are infected, and you want to fight for the infected. I can understand that. But what do you have to do with the Sarkaz? I inherited my ideas from the Sarkaz. She was Sarkaz, but she loved me, Goddess, and she loved everyone. And Rhodes Island was born from her feelings. Rhodes Island fights for the infected, the Sarkaz, and all who are impressed because we know very well that in war, they're always neglected by those cruel men who stand at the top. It doesn't matter how many arrogant men are in positions of power we have to deal with. Our focus will always be those who truly need our help. The cruel men who stand at the top, eh? I see. I can empathize with how you feel, and very much respect Rhodes Island's ideals. However, I hope you can understand that Self-Salvation Corps is not the same as Rhodes Island. Our people come from different backgrounds, and have different ideals. Even so, we are all fighting for the same goal. We want to take back Londinium. We can't be sure that Rhodes Island will always be on our side, even if you could persuade me. I want to be able to persuade my men.
We will stand together.
Doctor, do I have your word?
You don't need my word.
Right, I admit. You've seen for yourself that the Self-Salvation Corps is low on manpower. We can't spare anyone to your cause. Rhodes Island will not be a burden to the Self-Salvation Corps. No, you're mistaken, Emiya. Most of us aren't worried about your strength. It might actually be the opposite, even. Your mission is far too ambitious. Besides, you saw it yourself. The Self-Salvation Corps hides in the gaps and crevices of the city just to make it from one battle to the next. What if you actually want... If what you actually want is a larger battlefield, and it just so happens that the battlefield is Londinium.
Ooh. Hmm. Both of these kind of imply... I know this doesn't change the dialogue in the grand scheme of things, maybe. You know, both of these kind of imply, hey, we aren't on your side. We're just calling a temporary truce. I don't exactly like that. We'll say this one, because this one makes it seem like we're going to fight them for control. This one seems a bit more aggressive towards them. Only those who start on the same starting line have the right to vie for control. It sounds like we're going to fight with them for control of the city, which is not what I want to imply. Again, I know it doesn't change actually the output of the conversation, but you know. I'm going to say this. You think we could defeat Sarkaz occupying the city alone?
Doctor, I'm surprised you are so honest. You're admitting to me that although you don't currently have what it takes to face the Sarkaz, when the time is right, Rhodes Island's objective is to dispose the tyrannical region?
You think we aim to seize Central Londinium?
Doctor, that's not what we said before we came.
I mean, she's a military commander. I feel like we're supposed to say both of these. Politicians see nothing but bargaining chips. Generals want nothing but power.
This isn't how we usually earn the trust of our collaborators. No, you're right. Just like how even though we always seek to end wars, we have never been able to avoid one. Like we said, our objective is clear. Just like the Self-Salvation Corps, Rhodes Island will fight for the day we successfully stop the Sarkos region.
Rhodes Island will provide support. Rhodes Island will provide you medical resources, closures working with your engineers already, or we have other means to show our sincerity. Let's go with we have other means to show our sincerity. We will show you Rhodes Island's might in the next fight. So, Commander Clavicia, is that to your satisfaction?
Doctor, you and Amiya are excellent partners. It seems Spice is right. You're the helpers we've been looking for. What did Mr. Weiss? He spoke on your behalf in front of me and told all the captains. What that problem earlier then? He's still young. Even though he has the courage to stand up and speak, he isn't ready to take responsibility for the outcome. This burden is for me to shoulder.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
But you're young too. I'm the commander. My position, you would do the same too, wouldn't you? Yes, right. I know you just wanted us to explain our position one more time. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, voice dipped down a little bit there. My bad.
Of course I don't mind. But the doctor and I are happy to have found an excellent partner.
An excellent commander, Clavicia.
Doctor, Weiss told me about you, but you're still not what I expected. When the reconnaissance team comes back, let's plan out this operation together. This will be a rescue mission. I believe your operators are very experienced in such missions. Look forward to working with Rhodes Island.
My men just got some news from Lady Golding.
Pillar contact will be there right away.
It's a good thing we got in contact with the messenger. If it wasn't for her, I'm not sure we could have been able to locate the prison.
Yeah, I only hope this trip will be fruitful.
Right. What's going on with you and Feist?
Nothing. I heard you squabbling. Ever since we formed a team together, the two of you always worked together so well. Like hand in glove. Never seen you fight like that. We have differing opinions, that is all. How do you know you weren't of one mind? You should have talked to him about the past long ago. He may always be banging away at his devices, but he'll listen to you. Is this why you came along? I didn't know you liked mending relationships as much as welding things together.
It's all the same to me. You're both good soldiers, and I've always thought of you as siblings.
Watch your nine. That was close. How come there are so many mercenaries out in the streets? Sarkos are trying to catch us. Mark 5? Mark 5 sees our contact. In the bakery up ahead. Go. I'll keep an eye on the mercenaries.
Hey, Bill.
Could you get this part over to Harmo? I think he could use it when he reinforces his grain lorry.
You said Bill, right? I read that right? Bill, yeah. I'm a bit confused. Alright. Give me the wrench. Rock shield, too. Then you put a new coat of paint on the surface. That should make it fireproof, but remind him that it's going to crack if he lets it get far too hot for too long. The technology behind this paint is obsolete. Why don't you try out Raytheon's latest formula? It's kind of expensive, but engineering came up with the cheap generic version. If you're interested, I can give you a discount. Oh, he thought he was talking to Bill. But it was Closure, okay. Or wait, hold on. I don't know. I'm a bit confused on what the interaction is here. We don't get to see everybody in the room. That's it. Oh, you get a hole in your thermal glass? You an engineer for real? Hands are like the most important thing to an engineer. Those are a luxury. I can't just grab new ones because I want to. Besides, how was I supposed to know you were here? My hands are usually a lot stabler. Eyes don't look good to me either. That's like one of the 10 must-have qualities of an engineer. Well, shoot. That's a problem. I got shaky hands and poor eyesight. I am an engineer. Closure's kind of dissing me. Well, Bill's to blame for this. Where did he go? He's just the only one to stand next to me. Oh, when I got here, I saw a group following your attendant somewhere. Didn't they promise to come help me out? You worried about them? Well, I left in a hurry. I didn't yet have time to check out Rock 5. I'm worried that brawl this morning could have damaged the drones somehow. You're worried about other stuff. There's no way you'll pop out anything too sturdy. It's not all we can do. It's only by doing it well that things will be safer for our friends above ground, right? I didn't expect Rhodes Island's engineer to be so good at comforting people. What are you even talking about? How have you know? I'm Rhodes Island's a psychological consultant. Even Cal, see, a real mean boss of mine comes to me and opens up to distress. Is that so? Is that true? If we ask this, would it be true? She probably wouldn't even respond. So, hurry up and hand me the wrench. Let's get working already. What, you want me to crack a few more jokes to lift your spirits? It's gonna be some real intense battles soon. Those engineering operators are the backbone of the backbone. There's no time for all that moping. Alright, let's get working. Right, show me that drone, Rock 17. It's locking a flight stability module. I took one off my broken babies. Huh? You sure about that? Are there any patents or anything? Shh, quiet. I did it behind the doctor's back. Now that you know how lucky you are, what are you standing there for? Give me my wrench. What did you say? You saw Lady Golding. What did you say? Understood. You send word about this to the commander right now. Hostiles, they found us. Walk retreat. Find the captain. Spotted on Euston Road.
Seize them! Run! What's this buzzing thing? A drone? I get it. You were at the port this morning. Mark 5, what's the matter? Did we miss? It's because we didn't calibrate it? We didn't spot the enemies just now either. Ah. Feline, don't you think that's going to work? Might have worked on the Royal Court squatties, but it won't work on us. Is your drone dead? It's okay, even without it, I can still fight. I didn't expect to take damage from you. Looks like your arts are no less impressive than your courage. I'll put in a word for you with my captain and let you die here. You don't have to go to the factory anymore. Saves you a painful death. Get going, I'll hold it here. No, we'll go together. You need to get to Lady Golding's message, you need to get Lady Golding's message back. The commander must know. She must know that the messenger... This message is very important. Bill, I believe the commander. I believe in you and Feist. Listen to me. Stop fighting. We're all a family. Back then, we were only able to escape because of your dad. Your dad stood in the Sarkaz's way too. Go! What's with that fake smoke? They have a grenade. How dare you hurt my men? You aren't getting out of this alive. Captain. Take him back and lock him away with the other rebels. Captain, this guy tried to blow us up and got himself caught in the blast. He won't live much longer. He doesn't have to live much longer. Very well. General's orders, right? Should we go after the rest of them? Do it. Don't hold out too much hope, though. Oh, boy. Okay. Here we go.
It's like we're on a school trip here, eh?
Okay. I think I hate it. That's my thoughts on this right now. Okay, so how are we going to place people here? If this is how they start, it's a bit awkward. Oh, so that's the whole shtick, huh?
Hello, friends. What are we talking about?
Oh my gosh, what am I even supposed to do?
Friendliness is good for business.
What? What am I supposed to do?
作戦行動中に問題が発生しました。システムを再起動してください。
Even ignoring the extra staircase. How am I? Okay. Okay. How much? How much DP do we start with? How much stuff can we get away with here? We start off with 12.
私が先導しよう。
guess do this.
Not one step forwards.
And then go with this. This is... Nope, 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 nope. That's not who I thought I grabbed. There we go. She's dead. Oh my gosh, they deal so much damage. Oh my gosh, okay. I may have to just do the normal mode. You can maybe make the first shot land on the artifice. Oh! That's smart. Okay, I guess I'll try it a couple more times then. Let's swap out Lee. Let's sort by deployment costs. There we go. I mean... No, because I need someone who can... Oh, never mind. Where's gravel? Sorry, it's time for you to do this again.
You want to go together?
No, I don't. You're gonna be cannon fodder. It's 5x5 square, starting at there, just not including the corners, so this right here would be what we use. Let it go. Ah, crud. That does not deal anywhere near enough damage. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's... nope. Oh my gosh, okay.
Sorry. Did I mess up again?
That barely put a dent in them. I don't have anybody who can actually tank that.
Do I have to come along too? Ugh. Fine, fine. Let's get going.
Wait, maybe I can. What's Blaze's BP cost? 24. You're too long.
I will protect everyone.
Hmm. Okay, let's try something. What cards do I have? Lapland, Silver Ash. I do have Blaze. She's not fully upgraded though. Chen. Let me
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。
Okay, so it's just gonna be whoever I place down instantly just gets fried, eh?
One step forwards.
Okay. Oh no, I placed her down in the wrong spot. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's stupid,
やっぱり私にはちょっとよくわからない。
but I have an idea. She really does not like the necrosis damage. Yeah, yeah. The AoE stuff is good. I'll swap her in instead of Lee.
戦いに行くの？私も頭数に入れといて。
Okay, I think I have an idea of what to do. Chestnut would be nice. I need to get him upgraded. Even if he isn't level? Yeah, okay.
私を薬剤扱い
Here's my thought.
誰にも死んでほしくない。
Not one step forwards.
We got a minute before these guys start charging everything back up again.
たくあんず。
Gosh dang it! Why do you do so much damage?
アーツユニットチャージ中。
You can't use skills now.
Take them out fast.
プログラム起動します。医療プロセス開始します。じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
This is Chen. Drop your weapon.
And boom. Got 2 wandering medics for the hard mode? Oh dang. Dude, I wasn't paying attention. Gosh, okay. That's what I get for looking at chat. So I was able to survive the initial rush with S3. Mastery or no?
作戦行動中に問題が発生しました。
M3.
システムを再起動してください。
I don't have red M3 with the second one with skill 3. Even then, it would still work. Oh, okay. All right, I'll give it a shot. 20 DP over the skill duration. Attack interval slightly increases. Attack range +1 tile. Attack +1 100%. Attack all boss enemies. And performs an additional attack against targets with less than 50% HP. Okay. I see. Alright. I'll do that then. Oh, wait, I was supposed to put a one-rank medic in there. Whoops, my bad. Okay. Three.
Not one step backwards.
Yeah, it's not quite working. Oh my gosh, nope, that didn't work at all. That did not work. I take it she needs a healer then to do that.
残念だけど今回は月に見放されちゃったみたいだね。
Okay. Get back to S2. And then Honeyberry is 14 versus Chestnut is 11. I think I have Honeyberry a little bit better. Yeah. Honeyberry has a better S1, yeah. She also has some. She also has the range of a therapist, doesn't she? See if I can upgrade her stuff. Are you kidding me? Fine, take me there. I can do this real quick, don't mind me. Oh, God. Look at my old squads. Her skill levels are needed though. Yeah. Yeah, so I need to go and do this then. This is guaranteed, so I should only have to run it through once. I didn't realize I was that low on shards. See the strategies old me have. I don't even remember doing this level, if I'm being honest. Blast from the past, yeah.
警戒は怠らないわよ。体が重く感じてきた？とどめよ。おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
None of these characters were even E1. I can tell you that much when this was created. None of these characters were E1. You can tell because Executor isn't even E1.
開始。このピンチを乗り越えよう。とどめよ。
勝利の一種の幻覚に過ぎないのです。
I know what you're thinking.
How's that?
Mission accomplished.
Well, I guess old me did it. Definitely not the most efficient, but I mean, I guess it worked. There we go. We got what we needed. Players make me retch, yeah. Oh, is this gonna send me back to the main screen? Oh, let's hope it doesn't. Turn on that bar just in case. Yep, it's gonna make me go back to the main screen. Okay. Or no, maybe it's not. I don't know. Well, there we go. No, wait. Yoink. Okay, and then I said I was swapping out you.
After our mission's over, why don't we all celebrate together?
Sure, but let's not get destroyed by the cannon first. How about that? What's the old they can't kill us all strategy? Yeah, pretty much. That's, I feel like, what a lot of mine were. Boy. Okay, since that doesn't change the SP, I'm not gonna go there. I won't waste your time. That should be good enough, yeah.
Mission's over. Why don't we all celebrate together?
I should probably go and upgrade her more for some stuff though, especially with the new event that was announced, because I get the general feeling I'm going to be dealing with a lot of what's the elemental damage there. I can't remember what it's called. The psychotic damage or whatever it is.
Not one step forwards.
Good, good, good. Neural corrosion, yes. The much fancier way of saying that, which actually sounds cool. Even though it's neural corrosion.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave.
Oh, I didn't mean to actually leave you with that, but that's fine. There you go, at least get your health up.
Get a hold of your breathing
Oh gosh.
and relax.
Back to ×1 speed. Something tells me I might need this.
Everyone, hang in there. Get a hold of
I didn't mean to do that.
and relax.
Oh, that's not gonna help much.
お待ちしておりましたわ。クイーンが指先に集まる。
There's more of you?
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Fine, fine, fine. You know what? How about that? Hey? How about that? Feel the wrath of the bonk. Why are there more of you? You.
Don't force my hand.
Why'd you go with them? Okay, that's my own fault. That's me being stupid.
We were so close.
Okay. Okay. That should work now. We should be good to go.
出る。
1, 22, 23. Place you
Not
down.
one step backwards.
Place you there. 14.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted.
Come on. There we go.
Everyone, hang in there.
16.
アーツユニットチャージ中。
I'm going to now place you here. You need this.
完了しました。
I've got a way to treat you here.
I'm going to place you down.
当然勝利か。鹿だ。 I've got a way to treat you here.
And now, bonk.
自分のための戦いを。
Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Ready to move. Jump.
There we go. Okay, we got the bonk going there. I don't want that there. I'm going to retreat you. I think this is working. Be able to help out with this.
And relax.
Now they're going into there, which is a tad bit on the worrying side because of anything that's exactly going to be able to help out.
狙いを定めて放つ。
Nope. I shouldn't have placed down Zima. I should have waited until she was there. Okay. Ah, boy.
Don't get discouraged. We still have a chance.
Yep. Okay. Okay, I think we got it this time. I think we got it. I just won't place down Zima right where I placed her last time.
Everyone, prepare for battle. Not one step backwards.
Place it down here, and then everything that gets hit with the cannon over there will just I'll just deal with it, I guess.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. Everyone, hang in there. ターゲットロックオン。
Moving out.
I've got a way to treat you here. Program. 起動します。
Do I need it? I probably need it.
アーツユニット起動します。
Is you down there for the
No matter
bonk?
what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
I was gonna say, I know it's bonk right now, but that's gonna change real quick. I've heard if you went and attack them, but okay. There we go. Those are the ones you're supposed to be fighting. Perfect. I just need you to hold on for a little bit.
No matter what trouble we're in,
I was gonna say, no, 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 no. No! Oh, that's bad. Okay, now that they're gone,
no matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
oh, this is it. Okay.
Ready to move. Go!
Okay, we got it. We're good.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Yes, sir.
I'll do my best.
Oh boy. We got it. It's good. Oh. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure that was probably abysmal to watch, but made it through. Oh, there was no story for afterwards. Oh. Okay. Oh, well, that leaves me at... I don't know what just came out of my mouth there. That leaves me at a bit of an awkward point. So I feel like if I go on to the next level, I'm going to be going for like the next half hour. I don't know if I should. I was kind of expecting that to be a nice and good point to wrap up because we'd reached just about 4 hours with the after story of that one battle and okay. Oh, we can read the notebook and then we'll call it there. How about that? That's what we'll do. We'll read the notebook and then call it there. Because reading. Okay. That's what we'll do. We'll read the notebook and then we'll call it there. Count Philip has amended his party's date and venue twice now since sending out invitations. None of them will let their courtyards be lit up at night anymore, for fear Sarkaz on patrol won't take well to the illuminations. Both Bailey's and Lawrence's families are ready to leave, and Renee's promised he'll help them. He's sent plenty of the nobility out of the city already. A man with both security and logistical connections. It's rumored in a few more days, the Sarkaz will completely seal the city gates off. Every party since, the main topic has been what the city's life can remotely compare to Londinium. It's not just bustling streets everybody hopes for. More so, that as in Londinium, they might accompany gatherings of bright minds in elegant conversation, and talk of how much their painting collections are worth, not of potatoes and maize. I came to the city without any position or own estate, so I simply stand to the side and nod along. Artie's chauffeured for Bailey's family for years now. He doesn't plan to leave Londinium with them. We were chatting on the patio, and he says he'd rather drop daily essentials off for his friends in his own little bone shaker. That it's a lot more interesting circling about Londinium's underground. I wager every Londinier has their own differing complex about this city. I mentioned the anti-inflammatories to him, and he agreed to help me procure 2 crates. Nora made her reappearance at the party today. Seems the Sarkaz police detaining her in their garrison didn't affect her at all. But when we had a private chat to one side, she rolled up her sleeve, showed me the scars on her arm. Of all the citizens arrested a few days ago, including her, she was presumably the only one deemed innocent. That's why they let her out so quick. That doesn't sit well with her. She's worried for the ones still in there. She also says the Sarkaz are going to keep going about the city wall recently. Even their generals are always patrolling on top of them. Maybe they are really going to blow the whole seal off of Londinium. Yes, I received a pile of paper clippings and an unsigned letter. Though a glance at the writing tells me who wrote it. I've made fun of her a few times now for using the same red pen she marks student homework with. But she seems all the more smitten with it at this point. It says we've finally gotten word of a heretofore missing friend, that we need to lend him a hand. My notes are in bits all over the place, and they're not ordered yet. Still, if I'm unable to record anything else in the coming times, I should be able to find something to interest you somewhere in my notebook, I think. So I take it we're reading the writings of a dead man, huh? It's an invitation written by Count Philip. Possibly due to the changes in date and venue, this invitation is void by now. The next one, at 10:11. That's how we get her. That's how we do it. Okay. You've explored dialogue. We don't get to see the future. It's fine, fine. There we go. No funky ones I'm gonna have to go back and do the 3-star stuff for again. So that's pretty good. How much do we have in terms... I'm clicking on OBS like that's gonna send me back. That's not what I'm doing. We only have 9. That's gonna be anywhere near enough. What? Oh, right. New campaign missions. Right. The ARG isn't there anymore. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and switch over here. Just wanted to see how much prime stuff we had. And we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this. And then this. Yeah. I feel like that was a pretty good place to stop. I felt like, I felt like I did pretty well with that last one, all things considered. Got it 3 stars at the end. Auto deploy is technically available if for some crazy reason I want to go and grind it. Great voice acting. I appreciate it. I don't know. I hear myself, and I'm definitely no professional. But if you enjoy it, then that lets me know that I'm at least doing something in the right direction. So I really appreciate you saying that. I really do. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm really enjoying Chapter 10. It shows that you're invested. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I am definitely enjoying Chapter 10. I am thoroughly enjoying this. I loved all the Arknights story up until now. I'm very happy that I get to go and share this with the internet. Also, what's today? 22nd? Can you believe it's like a week until the anime shows? The freaking wait! Wait! It'll be awesome. Oh, I'm so excited for it. Very, very exciting. But yeah. I think for now, though, this is where I'm gonna call it for today. Oh, I know what the opening is gonna be like. It's by the same person who made Unknown or Untitled World, right? Riona? I think that's how you pronounce her name. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like that song. I have it on a playlist. So it should be good. And obviously, just telling by the trailers, the art direction is pretty nice. Pretty happy about that. Yeah, I'm super excited for it. Obviously, I won't be streaming that because that's illegal. But I will be very, very happy to go and talk first impressions and stuff like that when the time comes. Yeah. I think for now, this is a pretty good place to stop. Let's see. Tomorrow's a grab bag day. Definitely been leaning a lot towards starting up a new game. Whether or not that'll be one that I have never played before, or one that I just haven't played in a little while and feel like playing now, I'm not quite sure. We'll just kind of have to see. I don't know, I kind of have my eyes on like 3 different games that I've kind of been wanting to try. So we'll see. I'm definitely leaning more towards a game that I've never played before. The Library of Ruina. The more and more I think about it, the more and more it appeals to me. It's a sequel though, so I'm like, I should probably play the Lobotomy Corporation first. I feel like I should, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You can leap into library as an entry? Okay. I think at some point, like, regardless of whichever one I do first, I should definitely do the other one. Yeah. I don't know. Library is definitely the one that I'm leaning towards. I'm definitely leaning a lot towards it. It's definitely piqued my interest. We'll say that for sure. I am very interested. Librarians won't give you the motivation to complete Lobotomy Core? Oh no! Is Lobotomy Core like not as good or something like that in your opinion? Is it... I know it's different. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it. It's definitely not a deck builder. Not quite the same thing. It's hard and tough to go through. Is library not incredibly difficult though? At least from what I've seen, they're both like notoriously difficult. Like there is no curve, it's just walls. Not as much. Okay. Well, as long as I can go into it as an entry, that's fine. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm leaning towards, because a lot of it has grabbed my attention now that I'm, well, one, I've actually seen it now. I didn't even know it existed before you introduced it to me. Yeah, I'm definitely taking a lot closer look at that, so. That may very well be what I play tomorrow. But yeah, I also, due to a few different individuals that I enjoy watching whenever I'm not streaming, I've also been interested in starting up Terraria and seeing, or Terraria, or however people pronounce it. It's been, honestly, years since I played that game. And apparently, even though they said they did their final update, they've done like 20 more updates since then. So there's apparently a lot that I haven't seen yet. I don't know, I'm kind of debating doing that on stream. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what I feel up to tomorrow. Yeah, that's the plan, is tomorrow's a grab bag day. Of course, same time as usual. And then Monday will be Splatoon. We got up to S rank, fortunately, so we're gonna try and keep that rank. Not go down, and then of course just standard other stuff, Splatoon, Table Turf, Grizzco stuff, and then ranked, you know, the usual. And then it'll probably be Tuesday when we get back into Arknights and we continue the story some more. So that's probably the plan for the next few days. And I don't add another game into the rotation to make it a 4-day rotation. Yeah, that's kind of the plan for now. Sounds good? Sounds good. Alrighty though. I think that's probably about where I call it here. Yes, it's time for me to do an outro. Later? Yeah, see you later. Thank you all for coming by. I really appreciate it. I'm having a ton of fun doing this, and I'm glad to have you guys here and experiencing it with me. I really do appreciate you guys coming by. If you're new here, feel free to leave a follow. It's a nice and easy way to say, hey, I like what you're doing. Good work. It's also a nice and easy way to get notifications. So if you want to see more of what I do right as I go live, follows on Twitch or Twitter will get you notifications for their corresponding platform. And if you're interested in checking out some of my past content, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I have been uploading all of my VODs. And I've been kind of busy, so I haven't been touching on it too much lately, but whenever I get a chance of free time, I've been dabbling in YouTube Shorts. So there's a couple of them up right now. If you want to see a couple funny moments from random streams, you can feel free to check that out too. Regardless of how you choose to show your support though, it means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. Hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.